We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we are back on the Great One grinds. Now we're hopefully, to get one, in a perfect world, two great ones today, because we'll start on whitetail as we have been lately, and then move to wolves a little bit down the road. But got just a couple of things for me to take care of real quick, and then we will be able to get right after it. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. If you enjoy the content, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Helps out the channel a ton. And then in just a few short moments, we will be getting right into it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll come down. We'll come here to change the time, I guess. Go ahead and change the time. Let's start up here. I do think we need to get some more 300 ammo though. If I remember right, we were close in the last stream. Yeah, we do need some more. So we'll pop in here real quick. Drop a few grand on some 300. We'll get a few more out of 6 too, just because. Oh, not 30-30. We may just go really big and get around 500 rounds. That'll last us quite a while. Yeah, that'll work. Still got plenty of these. Brown bear yelling at us. Cool, good for him. Got something running right through there. Whitetail doe. spot's kind of been hit or miss for us lately. And by hit or miss, apparently right now it's a miss. Don't see any coming in, don't see any here. So, cool. Let's dart over here. Make sure nothing crazy's ended up over there. Doesn't look like it. Might not even be anything down here. We'll go down here. See what we see over here. Can't remember if we've taken anything out of this herd lately or if it's just been the far herd. That one's not it. Nope, nope. Doesn't look like anybody worth a darn in there. Yeah, no, nothing. So we'll check over here. While most of these guys run off. Looks like they're not back there. So let's go here. Due north of here. number of deer that have shown up here have been less and less. I don't know where the majority of them went. None of those are shooters. This herd is at least back. He's not a shooter. There's he. Keeper Kaylee way up there. It's probably a level 3 and we can't do anything about it right now. Ooh, good, it's not. I guess we'll check this spot. This spot we need to move the tent because we spook stuff the second we get here. Which means I gotta take shots on the run, which is not my preferred way to do it. There's a nice one. Hey, Brandy, welcome in. That one's not likely to make diamond, but technically has a chance. Kind of like to get that one too. What do we got there? Nothing. About 160 out. Ooh, nice. Congrats, Brandy. That's awesome. Yep, I was worried that was going to happen. Definitely shot that other one right in the face. I have shot so many things out there that is not what I meant to shoot. Yeah, that was not a pretty show of marksmanship. We're going to end up with a lot of hunting pressure there. Yeah. Crap. I think I've had more troll 3s than I've had diamond 3s. And I've had a lot of diamond level 2s. Oh, this will be interesting. If I shot a buck, I'll probably have to pick him up. I know I shot a doe. This was a disaster of a spot. We won't be able to come back here for a long time now. Non-vital organ hit. Hopefully this wasn't the doe. It was. Nice. This one was a buck. Hey Philip, welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream. So we will not pick her up because it's a female. Oh, I bet. Nothing worse than getting trolled. Okay, this is a small one, but he was a 156, so I guess meh. Where'd the other one end up? Oh, nice. Well, it sounds like you might be doing kind of like a modified version of herd management then. I mean, if that zone only has females, I just wouldn't go back there. Good. That guy would have trolled anyways. I mean, he wouldn't have made it, but yeah, if it only has females, I would just not rotate to that zone anymore. I mean, I would check it like periodically just to make sure nothing new shows up, but for the most part, there's no reason to go back there if there's just females. And I mean, that's what you want. I mean, 8 zones. If you're grinding for 8 zones, that means you have spawn tents and claiming tents, which is nice. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I would, yeah, rotate on 7 zones. I would take a look at your exteriors, see if the males from that solo zone or from that female zone popped out to a different zone. They could have joined up with another herd or something. But I mean, even 7 zones isn't a bad amount of zones. That's still quite a few zones to get through. That guy is the most impressive of those ones. Hopefully you get that fallow soon, Philip. Probably gonna have to take out that guy over there. He's not great, but he'll probably be a 160s or so. Texas heart shot. That worked. I mean, if you're already set up on boar, I feel like you just want to keep going after that. I really enjoyed my mule deer grind. It's the only great one I have so far. Mule deer was fun. I'm in the middle of a wolf grind as well. Wolf has been fun so far. I'm actually over 700 kills into the wolf grind. I know moose can be fun too, but I know it has a tendency to be long as well, so depends how long of a grind you want. I think it was a little small. Man, these antlers need reworked badly. 155. I'm enjoying whitetail. Whitetail hasn't been a bad one so far. It's just, on Revontuli, it's tough to get all the zones. I kind of feel like I still have some zones that may be harboring high levels that I don't know about. This spot has had some big deer in the past. Hopefully it provides with some big ones now. Let's see. Moose passing through. The 160s. There's not a shooter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the 161 rack. Normally there's a couple back there, which leads me to believe they're like right here. Oh, that guy's decent. He's got a shot. And that one's decent as well. Let's see if there any more further to the right. Doe. That one's like the 170s rack. I don't know what that one is. First things first, though, we want that guy. And we'll try to clean it up with him. Oh, we're going to want to reload, or else there's no way we're getting that second one. We got him. Let's see. We'll switch to this gun and we'll try for that one. That'll work. Well, that was way successful. Nice, Philip. Yeah, you just gotta keep making those rotations, and eventually you'll get some diamonds. Rares are still gonna be hard to come by, but you never know. Let's see, this guy looks too narrow. G1s are tall though. Yeah, 239. Didn't quite make it, but that's all right. This guy, 220. Then we'll have this guy right back here. Biggest thing too with the grinds, in my opinion, is getting the blinds or the stands or something to shoot out of, because 3 kills right there, instead of looking like this, would look like that. And it's so much easier when you don't have to worry about hunting pressure as much. Just barely missed neck. Cleaned it up with barely a lung. And he was a 170. See what we've got up here. This spot is probably the most annoying spot that I go to, just because the deer never, ever, ever want to cooperate. See, what do we got? No. Don't think so. If that's a buck back there, then no. There's a buck and ooh, that one looks big. Oh, it's not. I mean, he's definitely going to be at 220s. He's going to be at that top end. I really would have expected a much bigger estimate for him than that. That is a huge estimate 3 right there, guys. I do not think I've ever seen an estimate up to 300 on a whitetail before. Good night. Well, there's a diamond. Diamond number 1 of the day coming right up. I really want to get that 220 something that's over here as well. Is that him? 100 yards. Let's take him with this. We should be able to get into it. Come on. We stuck him. Down he goes. The other ones didn't care. He doesn't know anything. So let's go ahead and put this right into him and drop a guaranteed diamond. Dunzo. All right, let's go see what this guy ended up being. Let me know in the comments, what do you guys think this score is going to be? A 260 minimum to a 301 top end. I mean, I don't even know what max weight is for them. Or max score. But there's no way he's going to be 300. What's max weight? Max weight is 220. We could have a max weight deer here. Let's see. Ooh, just under max weight. Is it 270.70? That is a big old deer right there. Man, an absolute beauty. He's got him when he was mid-itch, so he's looking a little weird, but man, just an absolute tank. 7x7. Whew, we'll take that. Always good to get a diamond out of the way early. And hopefully that's a sign of good things to come. That deer's confused. Let's see, what do we got over there? Make sure we don't have anything else confused. We need to help become unconfused. That guy needs help being unconfused. So we'll get back into the blind over here. And pop him. I think we should be able to see him. Oh yeah. Oh, gotta get in the blind though. That's a nice one too. Good night. Another spot where we've pulled 3 deer out of, and actually the hunting pressure from this one's gone already because took him with a bow from the blind, so basically no pressure from that, which is very nice. And anytime we can throw a 100-yard shot on a deer with a bow, we'll take it. Single lung, 102 yards with the bow. Is it 217 scoring gold, so not bad. And they were all 3 from different herds too, which that I think is going to be really, really big for what this is going to respawn, because we've got 3 different herds that we pulled deer out of in the same lake. 220, not bad. Double lung. He would have been a gold. Had we not blasted him with the 300. Absolutely, Philip. The no solo zones is huge. We got a lot of deer here. 162. So this is pretty much a non-shooter zone unless I get desperate and I can shoot that one up to 62. Because I think that is a 160s rack. Maybe not. That one might be small. We'll leave him for now. Can't remember if I've shot any out of here, or if this has gone to a non-shooter spot. Let's see. I know I haven't shot anything out of this one in forever. Could probably shoot him if I really wanted to, but mostly been shooting out of this one. Ooh, one of them. 192 or 180. Let's see which one looks bigger. We'll go right. Probably should have just grabbed a quad from the tent, but we don't have to go too far, so. This guy, don't believe, ran too far. Should be just somewhere right up here. Is that him? That's him. We are. He was a 155, so he was a little small. We probably could have gotten away with leaving him. That's okay. Another one of those spots that has done good for us in the past. Looks like we don't have all our regular deer here, because there should be more than that. That's not one I want to shoot. Might be over here. Well, I see one decent one already that I think I shoot. Actually, two, because there's that guy. Up to 199. That guy up to 253. So they're out about 260. Oh, I don't think. Oh, I did hit him. Okay, good. He'll go down. Is he going to go down in the water? Can't tell if he's floating or not. We'll just run over there and If we have to fast travel back to the tent to claim the second one, we will. Doesn't look like he's swimming, though. Alright, here is the first one. Not a bad little 218. We'll take him. And then right over here is our second one. A little bit smaller, 173, but not bad. We'll take it. See, what do we got over there? One, decent two, better two, another decent two, and a doe. We'll see if we can't take two of them out. This spot's a little tough to get to just because of the distance. And the fact that they don't have to run very far to be completely out of view makes it tough to get a good follow-up shot, but especially since I want to take that guy with the /6 on the off chance something crazy happens. But he's out 270. We'll probably go for him and maybe that one walking in. Oop, but I need him to walk a little more than stop. Stop, please. They never make it easy. Well, you know, sometimes things just really work out in our favor. That zone should still be good because we left a male and a female. Thanks, Brandy. Yeah, I think that was probably the third biggest diamond we've got. I think that's our third that's gone 270 plus. So he was a big one. You know, although I just shot all three of those with the 300, I think. So I hope that 260s one doesn't make it, because that's going to make me a little sad that I ruined it. Okay, Revenge of the Buck. And the doe. I will say though, with these three that I took out here, I don't think I've ever had such a clean 3-kill spot. 3 drop shots before anybody even decided to move is wild. So this was the big one. He doesn't look very big. 236, perfect. I did shoot him with the 300, so good thing he wasn't a diamond. 191. And then 193. So those ones actually worked out really, really well. See what we've got over here. Not that guy, but that guy is a shooter. I tend to only have one shooter here. And I will probably, if it ends up ever switching to a small deer, I will probably shoot the bigger ones that are here, just so we can always have this zone. Because even though it's just one, it's easy to get to, easy to deal with. It's just an easy spot. Right here. Oops, I accidentally saved that. Didn't mean to save it. That was a 171. A little small, but not too bad. We pop down here every once in a while, but we never take anything out of this spot because it's not a shooter spot. But I should almost make this a shooter spot. Not him. Let's try to revive this zone. Take out that guy. He's gonna be small. That Texas hurt shot. He's not huge, but this could be another one of those spots like that last zone that could be a quick, easy one. And a little revitalization doesn't hurt. Might be able to check one more spot before we have to change the time, but we've gotten 15 kills in this rotation, which is really only like half a rotation because we didn't get through all of our zones. 158. So, yeah, we'll see what he comes back as. If this spot were to die, this one wouldn't hurt my feelings. Kind of think it was a little dead earlier the other stream. One doe. One. That one is, yeah, another one. So this one is dead unless we get something crazy respawning here. Don't think I have anything else on this side. Nope. I want to check over here though real quick. One last spot on this run before we change the time. I know we're still shooting out of this zone periodically. It's a small zone, not a whole lot of animals here, but it tends to give us consistent, mediocre deer. Let's see what mediocrity we have today. 176. Man, I don't know if I really want to take either of them. It would be him, but we'll leave him for now. We'll go here, we'll check due north real quick. Then I promise we'll change the time, because then it'll definitely be well afternoon. It's already well afternoon. We'll just pop down here real quick, get a quick peek across the way, reset the time, and then we'll start off at like these lakes down here before we go back up there. Honestly, I have no idea. There's not even a zone down here. So I don't know what I was doing down here. Cool. Let's come back here, change the time, and then check those other spots. Start down here, hit this spot, that spot, then fast travel back and then come up there. We've had some good deer down here before, including a gold scoring Mela, which was awesome. We got him up out of this zone. I do think there's a lot of spots up here that we don't shoot anything out of, but we'll check it out just to make sure nothing crazy's happened. Did look like we had that one walking in. Yep, he's drinking now. Came from back up here. That bear was. Lots of does. Another small buck. I think that's the herd. So we're going to go ahead and move on from them. Move on to the next spot. They yelled at us and now they're fleeing, but they should have just hung out. I wouldn't have shot at them. I mean, I'm still not going to, but it made me want to. Now this spot, I don't shoot out of a blind. Don't know why you're there. Oh yeah, I need to shoot you. Honestly, and probably you. And probably you. We'll get a little closer. We'll shoot him with a bow. That'll spook the rest of these guys, but we'll be back for them, and that'll give us an opportunity to still put lead into probably that guy right there that we haven't. Yep, that one. 200 plus possibility. Wind isn't great. Does he see me? He does. Let him be alert. So 268. I would really like to alert that guy before we throw an arrow at him, but I think we might just... Oh, we need more arrows too. Not what I meant to do, but it'll potentially work. I find it hard to believe that an arrow isn't going to bring him down. He's going down. He's going down. Where's the 200 plusers on the other side, which is fine. We'll kind of just rotate around a little. We actually may get in and take him out with a bow too. We have a better wind for going into them. First one died right there. He's actually floating back a little. Second one I think ran up in the hills. He's alert. If he alerts himself out of the way, it's just under 100 yards. I don't love this shot, but I'm going to take the... Oh, I kind of love that more. 96. Oh, we stuck him with that follow-up, but I don't know if it was... Ah, it was good. Okay. So we just have one to track, and very, very limited hunting pressure here. So that one actually worked out really, really, really well. That guy, 194 score. That really, really helps this spot a lot, actually. Because then we'll want to come up to those ones. But we are really having to track this guy a long ways. And he went in like the exact opposite direction we wanted him to go. Curious where we stuck him. Oh, we're just a little bit in front of him. Just stuck the leg bone. But that was a good shoot as well. We'll probably come back here. It'll be a little quicker to zip down. Plus then, actually, while we're here, we'll get some more arrows. Because we are running out. That should do it. We're utilizing the bow a lot more already than we normally have. Normally we just utilize it, where are we thinking? Up at this lake. If we have to shoot one of these two spots, we can utilize the bow. But with the new development of that zone, we can really utilize it down there to take advantage of not having a blind, and we may even set up a blind down there at some point if that zone continues to be like that. Let's see, what do we have down here? $209 potential. That's not a bad one. We might try to get in and get him with a bow too. It's not as necessary because it's just one. Oh, they're already alert. Now we're just going to shoot them. Down he goes. It's just one, so I'm not too worked up about that pressure. I think sometimes we get deer that hang out right there, but I don't see them. Which just means we'll grab this guy and then fast travel back to get up to here. You know, 178, so he was a little small, but that wasn't a bad shoot. Up this way. Pulled a diamond and the Mela from this spot. And actually it went from being a gold scoring Mela to the next respawn of him was the diamond. Way back when, anyways. There's a dink. Oh, those guys are all not really shooters, because I think that guy's super small. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go ahead and pass on that, but we'll go up here. Check out these two spots. They sometimes have something. This spot is all does and little deer, so we don't worry about that one. got no shooters and does. In the close spot, a 1. That's a shooter. Yeah, that's a good deer. He'll probably score 220s. No, that's a 1. Looks like that might be the only one we take out. But 1 is better than none. We'll be in the blind, so we will utilize the old 300. For that guy right there, he is tall and skinny. He's also alert. What a doofus he is. Little does he know going alert will not help him. Because now he's attentive. Now he's dead. Dropped him right in this little puddle. Ooh, 213. But he was still nice. I really like that rack. That really vertical, tall rack. Alright, let's go up here, see what we've got. I really wish this zone performed better. Because, I mean, we should have whitetail there, and we never see them there. That zone is hit or miss. And that zone should be bigger than it is. So. And this spot has such a good vantage point, too, but if we aren't able to capitalize on it, then that's just unfortunate. Oh, looks like the whole herd's back. That's good. But even though the whole herd's here, I don't think I see any shooters. These guys are here. Again, nothing worth doing anything. Yeah, none of these are worth it. Those guys are all little. So I guess let's go up here. this way. Last time we came out here, there was nothing at this spot. But we do periodically have a herd of like 3 males, 3 females. But who knows if they will be here now. It'd be nice if they were. They are here. That one's a little small. It's a little small. A little small. We'll probably leave them. Make sure this doe over here hasn't picked anyone up. Let's check up here. Even if we don't get a great one, though, this whitetail portion of the stream has already been a success with a big old 270 plus inch diamond, or 270 plus score diamond. So we already get to end at the trophy lodge. Not sure if there's, might just be those 2. That's the case. I think those guys over there haven't had anything for a while. 67, 154, 161, level 1. What are you? You don't look too crazy. 189. If we were to do anything, it would be him, but he's a level 1. So he probably scores much closer to the 148 than to the 189. Let's go back here. See if the deer on the back side of the lake are there this time. They weren't here earlier. I don't think the tent scares them. The fast traveling scares them. Like it scares these bears. Oh, where did he come from? That's a shooter. Mister, where did he come from? Get up into the blind. See about taking him out. I don't think he's gonna touch that 213 top end estimate, but he might be a 190s. If we could pull a gold, that would be nice. He's really wide. "78 yards. Actually, this is the wrong binoculars for this. That one looks decent. It is. 300, I bet they just go alert. Is it that guy? It is. What are the chances? High. Wasn't sure if that was going to work. Glad it did. He doesn't care. Should have got into a lung. Or not. Huh. That is unfortunate. Honestly, I thought for sure that that got into a lung. I'm wondering if it was too high. Yeah, 179. He was a little small. Through the dome ski, though. The other guy has not gone down yet. I don't know if he will. It's not 6, so I feel like he should go down. Don't really like the idea of tracking him as he's fleeing, but he did go down. Okay. It probably makes it a little bit more difficult to fill it, but I mean, ultimately, the only way you're going to get him to spawn is by just getting kills. There's, you know, even by doing herd management, like, they don't say that herd management really helps at all. It just makes it easier, in my opinion, to, like, pass the time when you're actually having a goal within a goal. So as long as you are continually killing males, honestly, it doesn't matter if you use 1 zone or 30 zones. The fact is you just need to be killing males. The 8-zone method works great to make it go quicker because you have a tent where you shoot from, and then you shoot, and then you have a tent to claim, and so it makes it go a lot easier and you're getting more kills per rotation instead of doing what I'm doing right now and wandering through the woods trying to find, you know, one animal when I could be just bouncing from spot to spot shooting as many as I can. So, herd management's nice, not required. But hopefully that kind of helps you understand a little bit. Like the difference between, you know, using 7 zones as opposed to 8 is, yeah, per rotation, you're going to be getting, you know, 1, 2, if, you know, something crazy happens, 3 kills less per rotation than you normally would, but that's not a make or break. He was a 223. We just didn't get the penetration? What? Too much neck. Crazy. That's a bummer. That fleeing lynx made a whitetail mating call noise. Yeah, no, you're good, Philip. As long as you're killing males, not deleting zones, you're on the right track. People would probably look at my stuff and say I do it the wrong way too, and it's, you know, there's no true right way. It's a big two. Followed by a really little two. And another decent two. Hopefully there's another nice one close. Jeez, that's a big three. Let's go. That is what we are after. He's not a guaranteed, but I would really like to get some of these other ones over here. So I'd rather not shoot if I don't have to. Which means I'm about to have to maybe take one heck of a bow shot. It's going to be about 100-yarder. Oh, actually, no, it'll be under 100. If he spooks, I'm going to be upset. Oh, he's going to spook. Come on, don't do it. Just let me get into the blind. I think if we get into the blind, we should be good. There he is. Hit him. Oh, he's going down. Nice. They're all going to spook out, which is fine. Because most importantly, these guys didn't. That's another nice one. So we want to take him with the /6. Very true. If you're getting big ones, then you're doing something right. But that's also more of the herd management aspect of it. Come on, give me another shot. That's a tree. Well, he's going to go down, but he's going to take a minute, which is fine. Let's see if we got back-to-back diamonds, because I got over there at a decent estimate. He probably won't make it, but it's a possibility. But this guy, on the other hand, definitely should make it. I think this is what's called the basket rack, I think, but I'm not sure. He is a diamond, single lung, with the bow at 76 yards, or 73 yards. We'll take it. That's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Our diamond numbers are definitely starting to pick up in this grind. This grind was off to a slow start when it came to diamonds. All right, let's see what we got with this guy. We just ran past his vital blood. Can't really see the rack. I think that's, yeah, 237 gold. We actually almost missed the lung, but we got him. He's not a bad one. Now, we need to track down this guy who should be dead. somewhere up this way. Even though you kind of made it a pain to track. Now that he's up out of there, he should be pretty well on a straight path. But that's 2 rotations, 2 diamonds so far. I'm not upset with a diamond per rotation average. I haven't even got to my favorite lakes. I mean, this is probably the start of my favorite lakes. But down in the southern half, kind of southeast area is one of my favorite spots. I was hoping there were more deer up here and we could get a bonus kill. Where are we at? 25 to 50 still. Man, those just flesh shots on them with the .6. They bring them down, but it takes a little bit. And here's a... Is that him? Nope, that's a tree. Thought that was him leaned up against a tree, but it was him leaned up on the other side of it. Started kind of making his way back. Just barely got into the back leg. But was still enough to bring him down. He was a 185, so he was a little small, but almost would have made gold. Let's go down to this lake. Not my favorite spot, just because the vantage points aren't great, but it doesn't hurt to take a look. Plus, you never know what might have spawned down here, like those moose running away. Including a decent 4. Then probably a 3. Yeah. No surprise diamond this time. A couple of streams ago, we ended up with a surprise diamond brown bear that just happened to pop out running from this island out that way when we came down here to look for whitetail. Stuff like that's always appreciated. See. Maybe not that guy, not those ones. Him, though. And him. They got a couple new ones down here. I think these might be tough ones to double up. But we're gonna definitely give it the old college try. So if we go with him, him. That'll work. That'll work too. That's a lot of kills out of that one, but it doesn't hurt my feelings. Must be 3 kills out of a blind, and it gives low pressure. Like, that is just... that's amazing. Should be... so here's 194. 176. He was a little small. And this guy, 185. They were all kind of had better estimates than they really gave off, but that's okay. Had decent deer up here before. They're spooked, but 73. You, my good sir, need to go. And did. Those ones are all nothing. I think sometimes we have them over on this side. Do. However, does aren't going to cut it. Fun fact. Need something a little bigger than that. Just make sure we don't have any others hiding in the trees like that guy. Little small, we'll leave him. Put this guy right up here, wherever he decided. This guy was a decent one. It's again that kind of taller rack that I swear every time we get it is a 213. But that's okay. Just gonna peer down here, see if anybody's still hanging around. Don't see any. Maybe they ran up there. If they did, they haven't made it yet. Oh. I get a bonus kill. But if it's just him, it's not worth it because that's a small one. We're not going to worry about it, but we are going to go back to this spot, and we're going to scooch this tent back. I don't know if it'll let me with my inventory. Nope. We just need to move it back a little bit more. Let's go ahead and put... I guess I should put both of those away real quick. Right here. That should be plenty far. Maybe. Maybe we'll go a little bit further. back in the trees. It's good for the soul. Let's see. I think I can place one more of these. I hope I can. Perfect, we can. I just didn't want to run all the way over there if I couldn't have even placed it. So this will help this spot quite a bit, because this is a good spot. So we want to try to take care of it. This way we'll be able to get more deer out of here and not hurt our pressure as bad. Although I will say it's gonna help us be pretty close. This is a pretty good spot. I don't see that really spooking them, because they're still going to be out 150s or so. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll come back here to our tent, get our weapons back in, so we can go back after it. We could actually move that tent a little bit closer. Cole, no, this is single player. Actually, we'll probably leave this one here, just because it's not a bad place. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to try to do a Great One grind on multiplayer. Alright, let's go. We're here to... Oh, actually, we got to change the time. Yeah, it's possible I would do a... I don't stream a whole lot of multiplayer stuff. A lot of my long-form videos, though, those do end up being, a lot of the times, from multiplayer lobbies. But we may do some multiplayer playing around in another stream. Nothing is ever... Well, let me rephrase that. Most things are not 100% off the table. Alright, last time we were here, had a big old diamond and a couple of other 200 plus scoring deer, so we'll see what they respawned as, because they should be respawned. It's just as long as they're here. That looks like a good one. Oh, but he's actually not the best. I mean, he's definitely good. I mean, that's a good one, but I was hoping for bigger. Got some bear doing bear things. That one's decent too. 252. So they respawned as big deer, that's for sure. Just spot those bears for fun. Now, unfortunately, oh, we could still get some with a bow. And hop out of here with your warning call nonsense. Well, it's not going to be him. 105 yards. That is a long ways. 106. But I think we probably stuck him pretty good. I would have to assume anyways. Maybe not. Okay, I don't want to track any more than I have to. Come on, give me the shot. He's not going to give me a good shot on him. Well, we're not going to track this guy. Let's see if anything else spooks out from over there that we'd be interested in. But it doesn't look like it. So we'll have a little bit of tracking on the one we made a poor bow shot on. But I mean, what do you expect when you're taking a bow shot at over 100 yards? You're not always going to get great results. But one thing you are going to get 100% of the time is quiet results. And that was what we needed right there. Think. Deer up there, nervously traveling. Homeboy right here wants to die. Man, I would love to oblige him. But he's a pretty small guy, so we'll let him be. That was a 240. Not a bad one. I would love to oblige you too, bud, but gotta be smart, and those ones are pretty small. And now the tracking begins, because this will be a little bit of a track. Which is fine, that's not the end of the world. Gives all these guys time to get into their zones. Even though they should already be well into them. That's not the right track. Is this the right track? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. This is, though, because that's blood. Where did his next track go? That is question. Down here. Okay. He was kind of a little everywhere there for a little bit. I would love to get another rare. We haven't had a rare since we had the Mela, and that's our only rare we've gotten on this grind. Almost 450 kills and only one rare. By this point in my mule deer grind, I probably had four or five rares maybe. But the only rares I ever got were Dilute and Piebald on the mule deer grind. What do we got running away up there? Just a lynx. Should not be far now. A lot of 0 to 25 blood we're picking up though. Just past the tree maybe? Spooking deer out of here. Y'all my friends now or something? Oh, no? Not friendly? What about you? Are you... Oh, maybe... Oh, not friendly. Definitely not friendly. They were guarding his body. We were just a little high. Didn't punch through to anything, though. Loses a lot of its power once you get to some further ranges. Let's see what we have back here. One. None in that one, so we're definitely going to go with that guy there. He looks like he's going to be probably on the plus end of that estimate. I would have to assume anyways. And that looks like a big rack for a 194. But he is taking a snooze. I'm going to run back and grab the ATV. It'll be a little bit quicker. Quick ride on over. Where is the deer at? Somewhere around here? Right here. $185. I actually expected him to be bigger than that. That's okay. I will be interested to see how this zone respawned, because we pulled 3 out of down there last time, and now there's nothing here. I had an issue with this zone one time before with taking forever for them to come back, so let's just fast travel one more time just to make sure. Yep, definitely not there yet. Which is fine. Fine adjacent, I guess. Hit this spot. Last time, we did not have very many at this spot, but it appears that they're all back now. But nobody is really impressive. That guy's the only one I might shoot, but even then I'm on the fence about it. Down here, no, probably. And yes, so there's two down there that we want. What's gonna make it difficult is that guy is in an awful spot. That guy might be one we want to take on the run and start with him. Oh, of course he came out. Okay, slow to a trot. Well, that didn't work. We'll be back for him. But we did get one, which is, as always, better than none. Curious how far that first guy ran. I saw a mule kick, but I guess I may have hit a little bit far back, but I wouldn't have expected him to run all that far, if at all. Well, and that's why he ran. We didn't get into a vital organ. I mean, he still didn't run far, but we must have just stomach and intestines? Just intestines. We were way far back. Good night. On a 186. Check this spot. Oh, always one here. Well, always two bucks, but hey, welcome in, Jay. Glad to see you again. No great bucks here, but I think we'll want to go with that back one. Like I said earlier, just to keep this spot respawning. And pow. Hope you're doing well, Jay. It's been a good stream so far. We're coming up on 450 kills for the whitetail. And we pulled, it's been going good. We pulled 2 diamonds today already. Including a 270 plus, so we had a big one. probably going to be a 270s. Oh, just barely a 280. He's got those little nubbins on the end that give him barely anything. He's actually not even symmetrical. He's two different racks, which probably helped him. Check down here. We did shoot one out of here last time, so it'll be interesting to see if we got a respawn down here yet, and if it's worth it. Couple of ones. Looks like maybe no respawn yet. We're gonna hope for no respawn yet because those ones are all pretty sad. Nope, that's our respawn there. That is for sure our respawn. He's just hiding back there. Hopefully we don't smoke a tree. We didn't. We smoked a deer. I decided to use the 30-06 there because I couldn't see him, and for some reason I thought, what if it was a rare? As he popped out, it doesn't look like he was a rare. Oh, no, Jay, I am not multi-streaming. I'm just doing it on here. Sorry, it's buffering for you. Let me check a couple of things. While we run up to this guy. Let's see. Check the stream health. It says the stream health is good. So, maybe just try, bit rate. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure where to find the bit rate, but when looking at the stream health on the dashboard, it says that stream is healthy, stream health is excellent. So maybe just try reloading it, Jay. That might help a little bit. Down here. Let me pull it up on my phone. Watch on my phone for a little bit on my other account and see what it looks like. All right, sounds good, Jay. Nothing impressive in there. Come check over here where we had decent ones last time. I know there's one more decent one there that we didn't get on the last playthrough. Stop sprinting. Oh, we'll sprint till we get to about 200. Let's see what whitetail we have up here this time. Nice 3. Take that. He's really low estimate, but still a 3, so. Come in here a little closer. That looked like a decent one too. Oh, it's the small rack. Should be able to get decently close to this guy. That's a decent one too. Before we pull the trigger on him, he's attentive. Wait for him to go calm again. Okay, now we'll just crawl on in for a while. And like I said, this is going to be probably another bow shot. So we can take out 2 diamond whitetail today with the bow. So she's calm, he's calm. Would love to get into about the 40-yard range. Make for a little bit of an easier shot. He's still calm. They're obviously calm. What was his estimate of range? 50 to 60. We got to get in a little bit more. We're getting close, though. We're going to get all this effort to get nice and close, and then he's probably going to troll. To the right a little bit. I think this is where we're going to take this shot. We're going to come up to a knee. Ah, missed. Welcome back, Jay. So we just smoked that guy right there. Hopefully a diamond. And then we'll probably go for that guy down there, which can also be a high gold. Yeah, the 375 is really good for moose. I really like to use the 300 as well, either the canning mag or the tactical. Let's see, we tucked that just right behind the shoulder where we wanted it. And it is a gold. He trolled. No. That's a bummer. $249. Bummer. But he was a good 7x7, just wasn't good enough. this. Let's see what we're going to do for these guys. 254 and change, I believe is what it is. It's like 254 something. We'll see about sticking this guy with the bow real quick too. Just to help with the pressure down here. He's out a ways. Oh, 255. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Well, we got 2 out of that. Because they decided not to spook, which is great for me. So, another time we've come through here and pulled 3 deer with the bow. A troll, a good 2, and an A2. Actually, he scored low, 212. Yeah, 255.09 is diamond for whitetail. And here is this bonus. He's like a 171, 170 now. Nice, Brandy. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Gotta hit those new zones. Nice. That guy's not impressive, so we're gonna leave him alone. Didn't have anything up here last time, but we might as well go check just to make sure. I am not sure what it was. Sad 2, 1, couple of does still, so we'll come back up here. Took a decent buck out of this zone last time, so maybe we'll get another one. Okay, sounds good, Jay. That one, though, that's a nice 2 with diamond potential. Alright, so this guy's got a weight of 187 to 220, so it's a max weight estimate. Score of 225 minimum to 265 maximum. Gonna spook off our deer friends here. No, it's a level 2. Whitetail only go up to 3. Perfect. Oh, it's a class 4 animal, but it only goes up to they only go up to level 3 of difficulty. Where it says 2 minor, that maxes out at 3. Should have got into a lung, and I missed the follow-up shot, which is fine. Let me know if I'm good to pick it up, Jay. I'm not sure if you needed to work on anything, if you're going to try to guess score or something. But he is slumped over right up here. Let's see, let's grab vital blood. Follow-up won't hurt anything. He'll probably be, let's see. He is kind of tall. He's probably going to be like a 244? 233. So, snuck it into a single lung. I did actually hit flesh on that follow-up shot. But, not a bad one. Haven't checked this spot for a while. Should probably do that. Okay. That's possible. You never know when it comes to level 2s. They can be quite finicky. Keep yelling at me, ladies. See what happens. There's a decent 2. It's the smaller weight, but don't stop right behind him. Perfect. Just taking her sweet time to flee. All right, 186. Not bad. Check down here real quick. Okay. Yeah. Might have to see how accurate that is if we get another level 2 in that range. Open. I think we still have nothing here, which is good. About 275. Yeah. Yeah, the diamond that we got earlier had a huge estimate. It was like 260 to 301 or something. It was a massive, massive estimate. Let's go ahead and take one of these guys out. But which one should we take out? Definitely not him. That one's got a better estimate. Just to keep stuff fresh over here. And 149. He was a little smaller than we probably should have taken, but I wanted to kind of keep this spot fresh. I think I'm going to take the one out of here to keep the spot fresh as well. I think we had one here that was close to being a shooter. Not really, he's pretty small. Man, he's really small actually. Man, I don't know if I can justify shooting that one. That one's too small. I tried, but I just can't do it. Set the time. Skip that spot. We'll go here. Exactly. It's just a smidgen too small. One doe. 2, 1, 1. Lots of little ones. Little. Those ones aren't even in yet. So, no shooters there, which is fine. Come here. With our new and improved setup, as we moved our tent back to not spook them. So you should just have to come right up here to get into our blind. Should help get us shooting into this zone and taking animals out of here more often, as well as reducing pressure and increasing the number of deer we pull out. Because this is there's quite a big number of deer that are here. Yeah, sometimes they are a little late. Normally after the first hour, most of them are in, which is why I don't come back at 8 o'clock as soon as their zone starts. But if they're not there, I'll go hunt some of the other zones, and then by the time I come back, they're normally there. Plus, with that zone in particular, there hasn't been a shooter out of that zone for a long time, so I'm not worried that I'm missing out on anything. All right. Kind of wish I knew what you were. Yeah, seems like no matter what, everything kind of likes to run on its own schedule. That's fair. Probably go with him. That's a 160s rack, though. That one's actually going to be better. So we're going to go with him. And then we'll see what comes running out. Lots of deer. Let's see if we can get him. Got him. Some that ran that way, including the bear. There's that doe that I shot a long time ago. Okay, well, I'm satisfied with 2. Because the biggest win of all up here is the fact that we have a very reduced hunting pressure that we normally have not had up at this spot because we've been doing it without a blind. First one 179, not bad. And this guy right up here, this is like a 170. Oh, this was the 160 rack. 158 in the neck. Not quite where I was aiming, but we'll take it. Those guys are gone. Let's head here. I've been absolutely loving this spot. I almost wish we could be a little bit further back in like a tree stand or something, but this one tends to work pretty well. We just sometimes have to get a little crazy with the bow. Nice, congrats, AJ. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Got a doe. There we go. Decent 2. Another decent 2. So we'd like to get both of them. That just leads us to what is here? Another decent 2. Okay, so we're gonna have to take out that guy with the bow. Which is fine, that's no problem. And then after that, then we'll switch over to get those two guys there with the 300. Attentive, don't go alert. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and switch it over to the bow. Not the easiest shot in the world, but shouldn't be too bad. Actually, that worked out really well. Well, he's going to go down. Not super quick. But he's like a 270 or a 170s. Come on. Right up there. Him and him. We'll use this. Yeah, we didn't. I'm actually surprised we didn't drop the first one. We must have hit him in like the vertebrae or something. Depends on what you're doing, AJ. Are you grinding for a great one? Or are you just, regular hunting? Both of those factor into whether or not you should shoot him now. And if you're doing herd management, okay. Well, it depends on his estimate. Depends how far into herd management you are. Definitely wouldn't be the worst in the world, I would say, but 224. We did gut shoot him after that, so that's good. That saved us a lot of tracking. I think this is the first one. Yeah, we actually shot above and in front of the lungs. It's a 224. Well, able to pull 4 out from this spot. I mean, the hunting pressure from the first ones are already gone. Shooting the bow out of the blind is unreal. It's negative hunting pressure. I'd have to assume that that second guy we shot here was a non-vital organ hit. Actually, it was just a flesh hit, but... Or it was a no vital. It's 219. Smoked through both the lungs. But four deer out of this one spot is money. I'm actually surprised we were able to get the second one. I wasn't anticipating them sticking around. Normally they would have fled, but they were just curious enough. And we almost got that ping spot on where he was. $173, not bad. Oh, just a tick high, a little lower. He would have just dropped probably. That's all right. Let's go down here. Just to see what we've got. We pulled, I think we shot 3 out of here last time actually. Got that level 4 moose running away up here. See what we've got over there. Moose is still running around. One. Different one, a female. Not a great 2. That's a better 2. That's a 2 worth shooting. Is that the only one there worth shooting? Ooh, oh. Well, the moose finally made its way over there. Kind of looks like that is the only one over there worth shooting. There's that one. And we're going to gut shoot him. Actually, we might sneak it into the liver. Either way, we smoked him. So this guy, 213, not bad. This lake, the lake of uncooperating deer and the occasional diamond. Let's see what we're gonna get up here this time. That's a shooter, even though it's a small weight. That's the only shooter there. Don't really want to shoot him. Or any of them. We could shoot him maybe in the next run or something if need be. What do we got over there? That one looks like it might be. That is indeed a shooter. That one is as well, because that's a 170 rack. Which means when that guy turns around, he's going to have to get the bow. Providing he turns around. Because I'm not taking the Texas heart shot. 16, I guess as long as I get both of them, it can still be worth it. Let's see. Got him. Where'd the other one go? I was hoping maybe he would show his face. Well, that's him. Well, he's gonna go down. Not super quick, but quick enough that it was worth it. A little bit unorthodox of a 3 deer kill here. Get another deer here. Yeah, just staring right into your soul, buddy. .193 through both lungs. Don't know where we hit this guy. Also through both lungs. Right on the turn. He was looking all kinds of interesting when we made that shot. He was a 172. And then the last one should be somewhere up here. Should Probably try to find his track. Well, shouldn't have been that deer. Could have been this one. Didn't think I let him get too far, but... No, that wasn't his track. It's probably his weight, though. And this guy is a 191. Just barely snuck it into a vertebrae as he was running away. That's 3 more. See what we've got over here. That one. That's the one we want. Up to 253. He'd be a guaranteed gold if we weren't going to shoot him with the 300. And down he goes. Come back, get the quad, and zip on over. Alright, here is our ATV. Here he is. 225, not a bad one. Last time we were here, these guys were not here, so hopefully they are now. Let's see. Fog ain't helping. They are. Big 2. Another big 2. 2 big 2s. With a 238 minimum, so here's putting your theory to the test, Jay, of whether or not a 2 will make diamond. Last time we were at this spot and we shot a decent level 2. I meant to use the 30-06 and proceeded to not use the 30-06. Fortunately, I didn't ruin a diamond, so we're all good, but... So him, and then either of those two, because neither of them have a chance at diamond. Man, he is in a tough spot. I wonder if I did not put a good shot on him. Well, I definitely didn't, so if he does make diamond, we ruined him. think it'll be quicker if I fast travel and go down to the shindig. That will bum me out a little bit if I ruined a diamond there, but oh well. He had a big estimate, but oh, that's a bummer, Jay. At least, I mean, if you know where his zone is, he'll always come back to his zone. I'm just hoping I didn't ruin a diamond up here. Should be laying right up here somewhere. Right here. He's actually swimming a little. Oh, good. He would have trolled. Or I guess he was a 2, so he wouldn't have made it. We were a little high still. Okay, well, just a skosh above lungs. That was close. I would have been a little sad if I ruined it, but... I feel that, Jay. Still, though, with pheasant, you gotta take him out of the air, so it's not like you can take him from afar. Bum rush him with a shotgun. It's the only way to do it. It's a 210. I actually put a good shot on him. Lung, liver, stomach. See what this guy is. Well, he looks decent. Yeah, not a bad 2. Hey, anytime a diamond shows up in your scope, it should automatically become your #1 target. Unless it's next to a great one. Good night. Here is this guy. 216, not bad. A little high, but it works. Can't remember if we saw the respawn from this one or if they respawned all small. See what respawned down here this time. Last time we were down here it was a level 3, and he trolled after we took a significant amount of time to crawl into 30 yards of him, and all that for a troll. Maybe he'll respawn as a diamond, or he'll do us a solid respawn as a rare, or real solid and respawn as a great one. Two, 170 rack 2. Try to get in a little closer. chilling. That guy. Well, didn't respawn as anything great. We're getting a little closer, see if we can hit this 200 top estimate one and go from there. And as for down there, I don't know what we've got down there. .260 or 60 yards, excuse me. We'll aim for here. I think we got both of them. Definitely got one. The other one's going to go down. Go down. See if we can ping him. That'll make it a lot easier to track him. Doesn't look like he's going to give us the opportunity to ping him though, because he's running a country mile. There. As for these guys, that one's a 231. Kind of like him. Wouldn't even be mad at him though. We'll just want to get a little closer. Might as well pick up this guy on the way. Single lung, he was a 191. Wonder if we poke him, if that guy would immediately flee. 80. It's a little far, but not too bad. The other guy's kind of hiding behind a doe anyways. Well, that helps not having to track. He's still calm, so that did work. But now he's going to travel away, unless I alert him, essentially. Oh, I hit a tree. Nice. Well, got that guy. It was a 187. Killed this tree. Looks like these guys are all kind of going in the same direction, though. Could just shoot him. Hurt a little bit, but it won't hurt much. And I think we're better off just putting him down. I think that was the best decision. And this guy, just a tick high and right. But it worked. Let's go up here. Well, today has been a good day for the whitetail portion of the stream. We are up to 475 kills. We've definitely went further than I had originally planned on going. And we're not done with whitetails yet, don't worry. I'm probably going to keep doing whitetails until we get to 500 kills, which is another 25. And then, depending on what we have left time-wise, maybe do a little bit of wolf grinding. But it wouldn't surprise me if we stayed on whitetail actually for like the rest of the stream. This might be an all whitetail stream with how it's been going. Looks like these guys may have left their drink zone a bit early. Maybe a lynx passed through or something and spooked them all out of here. Well, come here real quick, check out this backside one real quick. And then change the time and run it back. Alright, let's see. Oh, these guys are already gone too. What the heck? That doesn't surprise me. Because I'm lazy and don't want to walk all the way back, we'll fast travel. Where is... in here. Change the time. And then let's go... let's go here. Actually, we'll go north of here. Actually, no, let's just go back here. We'll go back here. We can kind of cut out some lakes. That's a good thing. All right, let's see what we've got up here this time. So far, nothing yet. Lots of does. Actually, looks like maybe not all the deer are here as well. Hey, there you go. Congrats, Jay. Glad you were able to track him down. All right. Yeah. 3 times in the trees. Dang. Dedication. Oh. Interesting that they're over there. But don't see any worth plinking. So we'll actually move along to down here. Moose. Let's see. No. Definitely no. And more no's. Well, I can't fit between those trees. Is there nobody here worth anything? Find that hard to believe. It's a 160s. Yeah, the pheasants are a little bit more interesting because they're gonna land and hunker down. I guess we'll take that guy out. Did I hit somebody that I shouldn't have? Because I definitely missed the one I was aiming at. Don't know if maybe I just hit a tree a bunch. Sounds good, Jay. Huh. Well, I don't know what I hit, but it wasn't ever a deer. So we'll have to be back there momentarily. But this has always been a pretty reliable spot for us, so. We've had a lot of big deer here just today. Alright, let's see, what do we got up here? Is that herd? He's going to score the top of that estimate. No, that's not bad. He'll score low. Okay, so those two there. Comes over here. That one's not bad. Also not bad. Bro, alert already? Get out of here with that. Alert already. He's going to go attentive, facing away, and that's just what we need. Same with that guy. So this is going to make these shots interesting, though, because at that distance, facing away is not ideal. Quartering, though, I can do quartering. What do we got over there? A dink deer. Bunny rabbit. That's... more deer coming in. Hey David, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back. Man, that is a tight window that we would have to put into that guy. Oh, but he's going to make it a heck of a lot easier for us. Thank you, Mr. Whitetail. Although I can't really see him. Oh, because he walked away. No thanks, Mr. Whitetail. I'd like him to turn broadside. Welcome back, Jay. I don't like that angle. I'm going to shoot that doe if I'm not careful. Nope, we're going to, I guess, maybe go for this guy. Okay, we gotta put the bow down. Let the heart rate settle. Calm down a little bit. All right, let's go for this guy. So he didn't drop, but he shouldn't go. Well, he's going to go for a little ways. Alarmed. If you'd quit hiding behind that tree. Oh, nice, David. Okay, put him down. Those guys are off, which is fine. We put those two down. Now let's just see if we can get him and him. Okay, we'll wait for him to maybe slow down. Now he ain't gonna go far, so that's another four. Another 4 piece from here. We'll take it. Very nice, Jay. Very nice. $186. Take that. This guy should be just right up here. Wasn't a good shot we put on him, but generated a medium bleed rate and not a very far run. Hey, not too bad. Definitely significantly better than mine, that's for sure. These deer that we took out with the bow were not really cooperating that well, but fortunately we did still get 2 of them. One of them ran a ways, but I can deal with one running as long as the other one doesn't. And fortunately that's what happened here. One of them ran a ways and one of them dropped right in their tracks. I'm actually surprised it ran as far as it did with a non-vital organ hit. This guy was probably a heart. Oh no, we shot him right through the face. Nice. Wasn't the plan, but you know, task failed successfully. And this guy should be just kind of right up over this hill a little bit. Maybe a little bit further than I thought, but just up over this hill. Not as much penetration as I would have liked. If we didn't hit the leg bone, it probably would have went quite a bit further, but oh well. Let's go check on the other place that has uncooperative deer. There you go, Jay. Gotta have something to do in your spare time. Alright, that one looks decent. It is, but not decent enough. That was a decent 4. Okay, so that's the one we want out of here. May have to take him with the bow. That one's also decent over there. Not impressive, not impressive. I would want him to go broadside, though. That might be broadside enough. Oh, I need you to... let's see. Don't flee. Just be chill, my dude. Alright, let's look over to this side. We want that guy. He's not bad. He's probably going to score towards the bottom. He's probably going to just barely break 200, but I would also really like it if that guy would come out of the water. Instead of turning to drink right there. Yep, just kind of walk out a little bit. Don't know how well the arrow penetrates the water. Rifle, I'm taking that shot every day of the week. Bow, I don't know. You know, I might just have to take it with the rifle and then pan over to the other guy. Because he's gonna do that. Gosh dang it. Maybe he'll... Well, that kind of worked. No idea where the other ones went. But at least that guy is down right up there. So we got one. What a joke. So what do we got? That guy's just chilling. That guy's just chilling. Chillin'. $214, and we got every single aspect of the harvest check wrong. Improper animal, shot more than twice, shot in the head, and no vitals. It's almost impressive. But he would have made gold. That guy looks decent. But he's actually really not. It must be a 170s rack. It's gotta be a 170s rack, right? We're gonna take him. Not if he does that. Nope, didn't flee. Didn't even go alert. Oh, come on, really? All that playing around just to do that. Now we'll grab an ATV and zip on over. that guy decide to get shot at? Oh, way back here. Nothing beats a little 300-yard neck shot. Oh, 185. There we go. All right, let's check this spot. Don't like the fog. All right, we've got deer coming in. Looks like a couple of decent ones. That one's probably a 213er maybe. Well, that one might be, well, it could be a 213, but looks like he might score more than that. No diamonds in the bunch, but plenty of decent level 2s, which we have gotten consistently at this spot, which is just awesome. That's what we're after. Now the question just is, which two? Him? Yeah, probably those two, actually. We'll leave it at that, and we'll let that one walk, run, or whatever it is that he wants to do instead of getting shot. Just like before, they like to run right at us. I should have pulled out the bow and tried to snipe them with the bow, but when I took out 3 last time, it took them a long time for them to come back, so maybe we don't do that. Fortunately, both of these guys went nowhere other than splat. 205 gold, 216 gold. We do love it when deer go splat. We want this. Let's see. Lots of deer here this time, which means there's probably going to be not a lot of deer over here. Yep. Although, I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him. And really, I kind of want to shoot him too. Is there anybody here I really want to shoot? That looks like a 160s. That would be the only one that I might. Which means, let's try for these Him and him, I guess. The likelihood of him making it look slim. I want this guy in front of him to drink. Actually, oh, he turned. I think I shot the doe? Maybe not. That one should, yeah, works pretty well on him. So we still got 2. Kind of thought we aimed a little bit too far forward to hit this guy in the neck, but actually we still just smoked him in the neck. 222 gold. Scored silver, but would have scored gold. So the guy should be right up this away somewhere. Yeah, non-vital organ, but he still went down rather quickly. Generated a medium bleed rate. Yeah, 180, so not great, but not awful. Let's see what we got down here. An old reliably 1 deer. Oh, is that him? Yeah, it looks like him. A 201. That guy's pretty little. This is, yeah, not bad. I couldn't tell you the last time he scored 200. I mean, I don't think he will here, but you never know. Let's see. Doesn't look like he'll hit 200. Yeah, 182. But that's okay. At the end of the day, it's another respawn. Moose has a death wish, but that's okay. Down here we have nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, definitely not shooting a 1. Thought in the past we had him in the tree there, but... Let's check this backside, see what this one respawned as. I don't think we know exactly what we got here. Hey, Gavin! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. We are looking for whitetail. We are in search of the whitetail great one. And we are 486 kills into our grind. Got a handful of diamonds, a few trolls, and 1 lone rare throughout the entire grind. So hopefully he shows up sooner rather than later, but you never know. Yep, that's the one we're taking out of this one. I play on PS5. Good night. Unfortunately, right now, Gavin, I don't have any viewers or anything play with me, but it might be something that happens in the future, just not right now. I appreciate you asking, though. 193, not too bad. Let's go here. All right, let's see what we've got over this hill. Would love to smoke that homie right out of the air. Or that one. But I know better than to do that. Supposedly. So I know we shot a decent one out of here in a recent run through. Probably that one right there, actually. Another one right with them, but we'll just get in and shoot that one again. I struggle with this zone because it has so many deer in it, but they're all low scoring. So I would love to just leave it and not have to come back, but we get ones like that guy that show back up, and then we have to come back and deal with them. Maybe we'll try to get them with the bow. Not the best angle. Oh, well, it worked. They have no idea what's going on. I actually think we could shoot that guy. Oh, what's up, Leviathan? Welcome in. Glad to have you back in another stream. Smoke that guy. And then we have 2 to get. No worries, Leviathan. I got you. Oh, that's why he dropped. We got spinal cord, but we clipped. We clipped stomach, not liver. Oh well, he was 193. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to get back into another one, Leviathan. I know we've been streaming a little bit earlier in the day than we used to. Probably within the next month and a half, we'll probably be back to streaming more later in the evenings. No luck on great ones, but we did have 2 diamonds, and then we got trolled by a level 3. So, it's been an eventful day. With these 2 kills right here, we're at 489 kills, so getting close to 500 whitetail kills on the grind. Exactly. 2 dubs and an L. $224, not bad. 41, close on time, but let's maybe pull one out of here. Alright, sounds good, Leviathan. Oh yeah, gotta have a snack. Alright, let's see if we should take out one of these guys. I can't remember if any of these were worth anything. Doesn't even look like the 160s rack. No, not worth anything. Makes that easy. The 3 zones here, I also believe that there's not anything worth shooting. So we gotta do our due diligence and check. Welcome back. None of those are worth it. None of them. And none of them. Perfect. We'll check out this spot. We haven't checked this spot yet today, just because I don't think we normally have anything worth it here, but might be worth taking a peek just to say we took a peek. And we should get there just at the end of drink time, so we'll get that one and then change the time. Oh, not the puppy jumping on you. Every once in a while, my dog will jump up on the couch with me and want to lay with me. Most of the time, he just lays on the floor, though. Yeah, when the other dogs rile them up, that can definitely get things crazy. So no, doesn't look like it. That one's a shooter. That one's not. So there is one up here. You guys probably going to score in the 190s. I don't see him getting too much over. He might get over 200, but it won't be by much if he does. Good night. Let's go see what he did. Well, 198. Almost got into the 200s. Straight through the pump house, though. Money. Come in here real quick and change the time. Then let's go. Let's hit this spot. I do like this spot. We've pulled some big deer out of that spot today. Back for the third time. Well, good. I'm glad you keep coming back at least. Ooh, well, I don't know how well this wind is going to do for us. Broken phone chargers are the worst. Wind might not be very favorable for us once we get there. Worst comes to worst, we can always use the rifle, but it is nice being able to utilize the bow in the spots where we don't have the blinds. Well, at least you made it. At least, and you had a backup, so that's good. I've broken mine on vacation before, and then I've had to go buy a new one, and that is annoying. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Doe. Ooh, that's a decent buck. Well, that worked out. 1-7. Oh, it must have been the one behind him. That's the big one. There should be a third buck here. That one looks like it. Well, it could be a 160s rack. I'd like to get close, maybe get that guy to move, so we can take out the bigger one. If the bigger one didn't have a diamond potential, I wouldn't be so worried about it. Oh, there goes the bigger one. Okay. He looks pretty wide. He might get there, but I'm not quite sure. $258.7 would work for me. This other guy is definitely the 270s rack. Wherever he is. That guy right there. Or excuse me, not the 270s, the 170 rack. Even though it kind of looks like he might be a split. He is a split rack. A little maybe. We'll see. We're getting close to well, we're in range for that guy. Not overly worried about the wind. 45. Oh. Wasn't a great shot, but we did still get 2 from this spot. And I think that guy was the 160s rack in my quick nonsense estimation. That guy's not good. That's a 170s probably. That guy's not good. 172, so not bad. Just above the pump house. this next shot. So that also looks like the 160s rack with a much better estimate. 184. We're gonna try for that guy. Oop. 165. That works. Let's see what this guy is. He is a diamond. Let's go. Big ol' boy, 260. And then I said, does Josh have a plan? No worries, Leviathan. Puppy being chaotic. That's all right, but we did get another diamond. So that's a big deal. So that's 10 diamonds we now have on the grind. And 3 of them have came today. And there's this guy who's nothing impressive, but yeah, the 160. Let's go up there, see what we got. Where am I going? This way. This way. Leviathan is free! Oh, Rocket League. Yeah, that's probably a tough one to play with a dog on your lap. Probably like the 160s rack. I could take him out if I wanted to, but just don't know. See. That's not the 160s rack, so we're not going to take him. Alright, let's see. What do we got right up here? Doe. Nothing special. Really sad. Nada, nada. Nice. No shooters, okay. Let's go ahead and go here. Don't think we did just get one from here, but I think we did this before we switched the time, hopefully. Sounds good, Jay. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate you for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Alright, let's see what we've got here. No, no, no. It's a 160, so maybe. That's a bear. We might go ahead and just pop that guy. Dang, Leviathan, that's one heck of a comeback. Way to go. Alright, let's see. What are we going to have? Same old 160s rack that's been hanging out. Ooh, that one looks big. That is a huge estimate for a 2. Then that guy. Oh, and a 3! Let's go! He's not a guaranteed, but he might as well be a guaranteed. Let's see, what do we got? Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what do we want to do here? Do we want to try... I feel like that guy's got a chance at going with that estimate. It's like the exact same estimate as this guy. I'm going to shoot him with this one. Once he turns around. See if we can get a follow-up into the other guy. Don't make me be sneaky. Just give me a better look. There we go. That's a much better look. Oh, it's gonna get chaotic up there. Ooh, maybe not. Well, I hit him. I don't know if he's gonna go down though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This guy should do it though. He did not. He trolled by a lot. Goodness. Well, that's annoying. 451. Well, now that makes me increasingly nervous about the other one, who hasn't died yet, though. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well. Hopefully I didn't choose the wrong one to shoot first. Which quite possibly might have been what happened. So that was a 251. They thought they had similar type racks. I mean, they had very similar, they had almost an identical estimate. So I'm hoping that this guy is just small. I'm hoping he's just small. I also should have known better than to try and make that shot happen. That was kind of foolish. But I guess, oh well. What's done is done. Thought I lost his track, but not yet. What's up, Laurel? Welcome in. Glad to see you in another stream. I'm getting increasingly nervous that this guy is going to be like a 256. Increasingly nervous. Here he is. Let's see. It looks like it's a very similar rack. Don't make it. Oh, good, he was a 247. Whew. That would have been a serious bummer if I had botched that. But fortunately, there's nothing to botch. Even though I wish, the other one would have made diamond. That would have been really nice, but... Ooh, nice, Laurel. Let's see what we have up here. This is another lake that's done pretty good for us in the past and done pretty good for us today. On to diamond hogs. There you go. What are you? Nope. That's a 160s. What do we got over here? Nothing? Excuse me? I hype up this lake and then everything disappears and I get nothing good here? Okay. Not a dang one. That's a dink. That's a bear. Really fleeing. I want that guy to turn around because he's going to get one through the pump house. Nope, he's going to travel alert. Texas heart shot. Kind of like both of them. So I'll take both of them. Let's go. All right, well, this lake kind of worked. A little unorthodox. Not the way it's worked previously, but it worked now. Also, with the kills at our last spot, we are now at 500 whitetail kills on this grind. With these three, it'll be 503. Oh, nice, Laurel. That's awesome. It's always fun when you get to upgrade the equipment. Yep, 164. Homie says he's fleeing, but he's not. If he's still there, we're going to shoot him in the back of the head with the bow. What are you? Ah, bear. Ah. Yeah. Homie wants to die, so I will oblige him. Oh. Alright. Excuse me? We'll try again. There we go. First one clipped straight through him, which was kind of weird. Severed the spinal cord, clipped along. Ooh, nice. Lots of freebies. Getting an increased download speed is, like, amazing. First of two miracle shots in the neck. Floored him. Second one, right up here. And that one was a vital organ as well. If I shot this guy in the neck... Ah, no, lung. But floored him, 187. Alright, what do we got over here? 206. Almost seems like... Now, hurry up and get in the stand. looks like it's the 180s rack. But we'll put him down. Run back here for the quad and then zip on over. It is not raining for me now. Ooh, another clutch comeback. Well done. Nice. That is one heck of a comeback. Alright, here is this guy. Oh, 170. He was really small. He had a huge estimate. Huge estimate and a sad outcome. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh. Let's see. Alright, these guys are all back. This zone has been a pretty solid one for big deer to show up. I mean, that's a 160s rack, but that one's likely a 200, and the other two behind it look decent. That one I think is a 1, but that one... Come on. Let me spot you. There you go. 211. Okay. So a bunch of 200 plus top end deer. I'd like to get both of them, but I'm not confident with where they're at. He's going to be difficult. He'll be the easier one. We'll see if we can make it work. Maybe he'll slow down. Come on, slow down. Oh, I smoked a doe. Oh, that's a bummer. Not supposed to smoke does, fun fact. Well, that's a bummer. Bummer about that doe. Hopefully it doesn't hurt us in the long run. I hope that doe doesn't mess with the respawns too bad. I mean, I know it'll mess with it a little bit, but with that being the only doe in the group, that has me a little nervous. there's the second one. All that for a 181. This poor doe, rest in peace. And then, somewhere right up here, there he is. This one that had the biggest estimate is going to be like a 2, I don't know, barely a 200, 201. That's okay. Come up here. Hopefully we can pull 2 from this spot. Haven't shot any from this right side in a while. We've been mostly taking out these guys, which is what we're going to do again here with that guy. And hopefully whatever that other one is. Piled up. Alright. That worked. No unnecessary kills. And not many unnecessary shots. Which is impressive because after the last one where we had a ton of unnecessary shots and we smoked a doe, we made a good improvement here. There he is. First one, 191. This one I think was a little bigger, but it looks like it's about the same. Oh no, 178. Nice. Let's check this one. Should have one shooter here. Yep. Down he goes. Well, we want to get 2 more kills because then we will have 100 kills on this stream. And then we'll head to the Trophy Lodge to hang up, I believe, 3 diamonds. Which, always good to end at the Trophy Lodge. $199, not bad. See if anybody's here. Oh, bummer. Well, you can't win them all. Let's see what we've got back here. That's not a bad one at all. We'll definitely be taking that guy. Good night. Pick this guy up real quick and oh, it's past their drink time. No, we're gonna have to go to some spot really quick to see if we can pull one. 223 right through the pump house. Let's go down here. Just need one. One is all I want. They're already gone from here. Can try here real quick. And if not, we'll have to change the time real quick. Birds overhead. They flee every time we fast travel there. Let's see, do we think there's still deer here? One. Crappy score ones. We're gonna have to change the time real quick to get our 100th kill of the day. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I'm going to go back here. Who knows? Maybe something amazing spawned here. We've had a lot of good ones here before. Well, that's not it. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, what are we going to get an opportunity at to end the stream? It's probably going to score 182. Nothing great, because nothing has really respawned here yet. Looks like. If that's the case, I feel like I need to go to a different spot and let this one kind of do its thing. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? I mean, I just need one. There go our bear friends, as they normally do. And our hazel grouse. There we go. That's the one we want. It's actually a really bad estimate for what I thought was a much better rack. We'll see, maybe there's a... I think we shot one over there earlier. He didn't respawn as a monster, so... to this guy we go. He'll probably score. It kind of looks like he might be that 190 rack, a 191. And good night. Kill number 100, and our final kill of the stream. But the stream isn't quite over yet, as we still have to end at the Trophy Lodge. Make sure those guys are all 157. Exact same estimate. Yeah, perfect. Yep, 191 rack. Baja Brock, not yet in this stream. We do have a great one mule deer that we got a few months ago. But no great one whitetail yet. Handful of diamonds, though. And we are going to head now to the lodge to get them hung up on the wall. Oh, yes, you did, Leviathan. You heard Trophy Lodge. We never go here unless we have a reason to go here, and today we had not one, not two, but 3 reasons to go to the Trophy Lodge. And here's the great one that we got. When do we get him? In August. Baja Brock. Ooh, nice diamond black buck. I don't have one of those, but I would sure like one. I believe in here, yes. Got some diamonds there. Could go. Yeah, she's coming down. She may go. She'll go somewhere else. We're gonna go this guy. Oh, we need to edit it. That. Revontuli Coast. There. That one. Like that. I do still want that one. Right there. 3 big old trophies that we got today. A 260.4 scoring diamond, a 262.2, and a 270.7, which I believe is our 3rd biggest diamond whitetail that we have. So other diamonds from our grind so far. That'll eventually get replaced with something else, but 57, 258, 55, 260, 256, and a bear that we found during our grind. Let's see, I gotta find a place for this whitetail real quick. At least I think it's a whitetail that I pulled down. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really like that plaque for it. Looks way too small. Could go down here somewhere. Could go right there, actually. That's what we'll do. We'll just go right here for now. There we go, looking off into the distance. Can't wait to improve upon this huddle somewhere down the road. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. This is going to be where we're going to end the stream. But thank you so much for watching. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Helps out a ton. This channel's been growing at a much quicker rate than I anticipated or expected. So I do appreciate all your guys' support. Helps a ton. So I'm going to wrap it up here, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. Thank you.